Hello, hello. Welcome. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Alia, hello. Vezi, hello. Lufals, hello. Shitori, hello. Genshin Rules, hello. Kyra, hello.
Shadex17 is
Woo.
jawsome. Oh hi.
Shadex. Hello, Shade. Oh hi. Nine Rains, hello. Nor, hello. Vintoy, hello.
I hit 204k DPS with my Mavana test.
Wow. Nice. Nice. Amir, you got a Nefa. Ooh, congratulations. Charonf. Hello. Welcome. Do da na na na. Do. Alia, hello. Woo. You're so stressed. Oh boy. BTS ticketing, gladiator ring. Oh boy. Best of luck,
I'm at the
Lufals.
end of Act 6
Yellow
in
Ellie.
Genshin. My little baby Bina.
Oh, nice Shade. Nice. It's simply cracked when you learn the combos. Yep. It's crazy how there's been like combo optimization. Woo. Nice, Allie. Let's go here and then go south. So we're gonna do a similar thing to yesterday. We'll do our kind of just daily stuff here, use our resin, and then go through some quick dailies, and then Archon quest. Woo! And I do have another meeting, but it is later today. Ooh, 5 wishes. Yeah. So hopefully that will not interrupt anything. Hopefully. Unless there's like a potentially crazy thing that I have to end up dealing with, which I hope that doesn't happen. 68k direct lunar charge feels good. Thinking about it, you'll get Varka. Ah, yes. Just keep saving, Shade. 575 pulls. Oh boy. Oh boy. What build should I put Columbina without Nefa, Flynn's, Nefer, and Lauma? In general, you want to run the Serenade set on her, because you can still buff lunar damage from anyone who's not a direct lunar character. And if you wanted to, you could put someone like Ino in the team, or you could put Yehoda if you have her. We don't really have many other good options though, unfortunately. If you wanted to use like the DPS Obad Columbina, so you'd have to use either Lauma or Yehoda, or I'm sorry, not Lauma, either Ino or Yehoda if you wanted to do that. In general, Serenade would be good though, just for extra energy recharge, and while she might not get the full benefit of it, she does get at least half of it, because she's going to be, you're always going to have at least Nation Gleam with her in the team. Woo. Rhubarb, I've never had it. The leaves, I think it's the leaves are poisonous, but the root is not. I'm pretty sure you make rhubarb with the roots, but every other part of the plant is poisonous. Woo. You got C2 Columbina. Ooh, congrats, Nine Rains. Very blessed. Very blessed. Phew. Nice. Boop. Daily commission rewards. Before we turn these in, it's time to go to Leeway and Artifact Farm. Yeah. I bet it feels really good to activate that Constellation 2, huh? Like, ah, yes. Columbina power. I don't want to do Fearless for artifact farming. Let's do hard for quick artifact farms. 2 is 14 seconds, huh? Well, let's do that then.
Use the force authorized. Bow your head.
Newbie hydro cannon. Yeah, I see why that's fast. Only one good Varkapi so far. Wow, even beat my record. Let's see what we got. I mean, that's pretty solid. We can keep that. I think we have a better one. Attack, crit damage, ER. I like that one. That's pretty good. Again. Could I run Columbina, Nihida, Farina, and Raiden Shogun? You could.
Use the force authorized. Silence.
So in a team like that, if you're planning to run like Hyper Bloom Raiden, it'd probably be pretty good, but you may want to do some sort of like slight mix where it's maybe not like full Hyper Bloom Raiden, or I guess, yeah, I guess if you wanted to run full Hyper Bloom Raiden and do like on-field Nihida, that would work. The only thing you're kind of going to run into is the fact that you don't have a good healer, so it's going to be a little bit tough for Farina, or like keeping your health up with Farina and getting the stacks of fanfare. Otherwise, good though. Good morning, Mushroom Puppy.
Use the force authorized. Settle down.
Hydro cannon. Best of luck to everyone trying to get BTS tickets. Loofles was just talking about that, Mushroom Puppy. Oop. Alright, well that's not too good. You know what? We're gonna get rid of that at some point. So let's find something we like. I mean, that's pretty good. Crit damage, attack, HP, ER. With crit rate, that would be nice. Any one of these things that could be good? This could be good. Let's sacrifice some of these. Where are our sacrificial artifacts? Here we go. 213 fragile resin. Oh yeah. That's what happens when you save it for a long time. And I have even more on my other NA account. That's the rainy day. I just got a new character. Gotta build them up. Resin. When I'm shooting Aoife's gun in the air, where does it come from? That comes from Auroran's passive. So a majority of Auroran's damage is actually coming from his passive ability, Yellow Ellie. What happens is when you accumulate either a certain amount of Night Soul and a certain amount of electro-related reactions, more points for like electro charged or lunar charged, I think. I don't know if they changed lunar charge over too. You get more points, and then his Night Soul bar fills up, and then it procs his passive, which does all field electro damage. Is the new artifact set really that good? Ooh, crit damage, nice. For certain characters it is, yes. This is now like basically the set you want to run on Durin. It looks very much like it's designed for Varka too, so it'll probably be good for him. Decent on Fischl as well, like not a bad option if you don't want to farm Golden Troop. So that'll work for her too. I could probably go through and start cleaning up some of these other artifacts that I've been saving for a while. Bloop. That's 17, 18. Two flat defense hurts so much. Oof.
Believe
Such
you
pain.
can, and you're halfway there. Theodore Roosevelt.
That must be a Vela quote. Oh, best Vela, how are you doing today? I believe we can get a not defense roll here. Alright, attack. Okay. Potential reroll maybe. if those 2 defense rolls were in something else. This wasn't a 4-line piece though, so maybe we don't do that. Must be. Bonus. That's alright. This one we don't really need, nor with that one. Also not that one. I'm not really too impressed by that. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Newbie wash.
Absorption test.
12 seconds. We're getting faster. Let's see. Well, that's not good. How about this one? Alright, well, that's good. And HP percent for someone like Columbina if we like. Do you try your Maui on the Shock Trooper? Oh yeah. Can I ask for help in Stygian? Sure, depends what type of help you're looking for. Trying to figure out what teams and stuff to use.
Today has been. I worked from home, but our internet and project management system Jira has been down all day, and most of my work is located there.
Great. Fun times, Vela. You cleared Fearless? Nice! Fearless Vela.
Use of force authorized.
Defensive mode engaged. Absorption test.
Settle down.
Vela and I, Fearless Twins. Oh, no artifact space left in inventory. Alright, well. We got some other stuff. That's pretty solid. I guess we'll try this for now. Time to start clearing, I think, some of these out. Let's go through these pieces. Maybe some of these too. Dendro damage, alright, that's alright. Dendro, Animo, also kind of okay. Attack, I think we've got some better ones. Energy recharge is nice. Geo, that's okay. We could probably get rid of that one, and this one, and this one. These are basically the same thing. Well, that one has more HP. I don't think we'll need the defense as much unless we wanted to run Jabai. In which case, I think we got some better pieces for her anyways. Like that one, maybe. More energy recharge there. Alright, that one can go in, and maybe we save that one. Last 2 difficulties are what I need your help for. I see, I see. Healing bonus, wow. Because you know skill issues. Oh boy. EM onset, huh? The last 2, so lots and lots and lots of hydro. Really helpful for the crab. When you mean last 2, you mean dire? Like Fearless and dire? Those are definitely very challenging. I don't even attempt dire. I'm like, this is gonna be too much of a headache, and I might be able to do 1 stage, but I doubt I can do both. Or like all 3. It's like, you know what? We're just gonna hold off. That one we can throw in. And that one too. That one we'll keep. George, hello. Automax, hello, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I think I have some really good defense pieces on this set. So we'll hold off on some of these. Tech. Alright. Enhance. Energy recharge. Not bad. Enhance. Do you feel like you have enough damage to do that Stygian, or are you running into troubles? Genshin rules? Because I think for a lot of people it's just straight up like, well, this is going to be a bit too much. Being able to recognize, oh yeah, maybe I don't attempt this is will save you a lot of headaches. Bloop. Crit damage, very nice. Bloop. Energy recharge, not bad. Last one. You know what we're looking for? Not that. Oof. Alright, well that is that's something now, I guess. HP. I guess that could be alright. We probably don't want the attack percent. That one also doesn't look so good. HP. Yeah, we probably don't want that on this set either. Healing bonus with crit damage. Ooh, I'll save that. That looks like a perfect Shalonen instructor's piece. You might pull for more Calm if I still don't have C6 official. Oh my. Dun 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 dun. Mac Falcon, hello, hello, hello. When is the next major event coming? Probably pretty soon. Some issue there. Guess we don't have any idea about the next event yet. Impressive big fish from Kirara. Ooh, a kitty bento box. And delicious lohikato? Is this a salmon soup? Yeah. A salmon chowder. Looks pretty good. Delicious smoked fish steak. That's clearly salmon. Smoked fish steak. Dun 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 dun. Hello, Catherine. Bloop. I don't have good lunar. My hydro is free and only, unfortunately.
Thank you for completing today's.
Yeah. You need like triple hydro for the Stygian onslaught. You need like a good hydro character on every team, which makes it pretty annoying. And you need a good hydro for the first thing just because of lunar reactions, so that's really annoying. And then you need hydro for the crab for sure. Definitely lots of hydro there. And then you also want hydro against the shock trooper if you're going to try and do the harder difficulties because you need electro charge or lunar charge. So yeah, big yikes. Not the shark ups. All right, let's do other shark NA, and then we'll do shark worldwide, and then we'll come back and do the Archon quest. Rather than putting 5-star set on someone. Some teams, the bonus from
Hydrate.
instructors
Don't be a fish out of water.
will be better than just using a
Time to
regular
check your
artifact
posture
set
and
on
do a
them.
nice stretch.
So, for example, some characters, like if you wanted to use Shalonen for the resistance shred in a team, let's say you didn't have Sucrose, but you had Shalonen or something, right? It's like, well, Cinder City doesn't help Flynn's in that team, so I need something that's going to give some EM. So I'll just put instructors on Shalonen because it's pretty easy to proc with her. And then instead of getting damage bonus, which doesn't affect that team, I'll get the resistance shred, which does affect the lunar charge damage, and then EM, which also affects lunar charge damage. So it's mostly like a tech option for teams that need the EM, where EM would be greater than like another artifact set. So it is useful on certain setups. So specific situations. Yeah, it's mostly like specific team setups. Like, not necessarily like a situation where you need this for a certain boss, but mostly like, oh, well, this character in this team would be better off using this set because I already have these other things on the team. And maybe the artifact set that's kind of their standard one doesn't work or isn't as effective. Pato, duck! Is Beeb or Bibe also duck in another language? Because Pato is duck in Spanish. It's also slang. Pico means beak. And at one point, I remember in Spanish class when someone was like, Cállate tu pico. Because they said someone, like, the way they pronounced something in Spanish made them sound like a duck. So our teacher would basically allow us to, like, tease or make fun of each other or say bad things as long as it was in Spanish. So someone said, shut your beak, duck. And she started laughing really hard. Like, really, really hard. And we were like, are you okay? And she had to explain that that was a bit that duck was not just duck. Phew. Yes, finally someone got it. Oh, nice. Nice-oo. Well, nice to meet you, Pato. Dun 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 dun. Get lunar charged. Is Nefa we're pulling without Flynn's? Yes, Nefa is very good. She is also a character that doesn't need Ascendant Gleam to be good. All she needs is enough Hydro to keep up lunar charged, and that's it. Oh boy, everything just exploded on YouTube chat. Hello! My masters, hello! What artifact should I get for a Nefa? If you've got Columbina, then you do Obad for a Nefa. If you don't, then run Serenade on her. And if you don't have any lunar team at all, which you have Nefer, so I would just run Serenade on Nefer and then Deepwood on Lauma. But if you want to use her in a team that doesn't have any Moonsign character, then you can run Gilded Dreams.
All a Nefa needs is
Ghost,
you.
hello! All a Nefa needs is you! Aw. Aw. Have I played Enfield? No. I never played Arknights, and so when Enfield, like, came out, I was like, oh, I don't have any affinity for these characters. I also generally don't like the, I like more fantasy vibe and less, like, tech future vibe. So it didn't have a big appeal to me, really. Nazmul, hello! We're doing some dailies and some Stygian, and then after that, after we get our resin and stuff accomplished and maybe get some good artifacts, then we'll be doing the next part of the Archon quest. Gonna get locked in for that. Is the Stygian Onslaught this time easy? I mean, hard mode's not really very hard. And if you've got a lot of good pyro or good cryo, or not cryo, good hydro, if you have lots of good water characters, then you'll probably be alright. Because this Stygian really benefits from having good Hydro characters. Because the first enemy you fight, you want a lot of lunar reactions for that. You want a lunar charge for the shock trooper, unless you can do Malwika on it, but very hard to do at the higher difficulties. And then the last boss, you need a lot of Hydro for the crab. At the lower difficulties, you can use kind of whatever, but at the higher difficulties, you definitely want good Hydro characters for that. For like Fearless and above. I can't see YouTube chat. Yeah, YouTube is weird because their chat doesn't work as well as Twitch. It will just like get stuck some days. Sharon, hello. You lost a 75-25 on the weapon banner. Oh no. I hope it was at least a decent weapon. Like Skyward Harp or Jade Wing Spear or something. On to Leeway. Whoop. Not that far. Eggs! Thank you for the follow. Hope your meeting went well yesterday. Yeah! Actually have a follow-up meeting today that hopefully can get a few more things resolved. So, it went pretty well overall. 15 seconds on crab. Time for some crab slice. Pila, hello, hello. Pew. You did not just guess that. Pew. Really? Did I get it right? Was that what you got? Slice.
Sinners got 16 noms at the Oscars apparently. Most in the ceremony's history, they say.
Wow. Is it bad that when I first read Sinners got 16 noms, I thought of like a cat chewing on it? I was like, huh? 16 noms for you. Nom 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 nom. We got a Quilla before my Colomino weapon. Oh no. So many meetings in between Shark and Peak. Yeah. Luckily this meeting is later, so I hope it's not going to interfere with anything. I'm not expecting it to. Oh dear. Definitely helps to have strong Hydro characters. Jing and Freedom are my two most built Hydro. Yeah. Definitely does. Very rare of using Frida because I don't have a healer who isn't Bennett. Gotcha. You probably want to avoid using Barbara and Stygian, especially with no energy. Not good. Energy recharge. That's okay. That's not good. Contain or shovel for a Nefer in a non-lunar team. Still use the shovel. Because you're still gonna do lunar damage with her. So it's still nice to have that. Alright, that's pretty good. Can save that one. This one could be better. Just give everyone Fav. The true secret. The ultimate guide. Big slice. Oh, and our artifacts are all capped. Wow, what a cryo goblet. Yeah. Yeah, let's level this up. I suppose we can start with these. Bring. There's some crit rate. Alright, my mini locked artifacts. Show me your power. Oh, I need to see if I've done my typewriter too. I think I have. 2 EM, 1 crit damage. Not the worst. Could be better. Oh, I don't think we can check in. No, it doesn't let us check here. Well, I will assume I've done my typewriter. And let's level that up. Where'd it go? There it is. Guess you just got tickets to see BTS? Could it be you, Andor? Very blessed. Very, very blessed. We'll use these new pieces instead. I never thought this would be possible. Believe it, and you can achieve it. You have Skyward Spine. Is that better than the shovel? R1 shovel. Yeah, the higher base attack, ER, the crit rate. That would generally be a little bit better. Though if it gets to R5, then the shovel starts to take over a little bit. And we could put that in. And this one. Our defense piece there. Energy recharge. Not a bad EM circlet. Same with HP. That's definitely bad though. We have some better pieces there. Yeah, we have better flowers than that. Oh, we're maxed out there. Enhance. Alright. 3 is 72 EM. Alright, well. If we need a lot of EM, we know where to go. HP, huh? That's not good enough to keep. Woo, I guess we can exit. Miniature 36 star this week for first time on your own. Oh, nice, Ikari. Actual skills were more useful. That's funny. Yeah, when you can't use food, it's certainly a lot better.
One day until our big IT bang where all our systems and users go down for the transfer to the new systems. My work phone no longer works. Oh joy.
Oh joy.
Great-teethed Lord of the Sea, will thouest please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Skeletor! Who would you like me to review? Clen? Sweet Clen. There's Clen. Ooh, wait a minute. This should be when you can get C1 of another character. Ooh. Oh yeah, this would be good for Klee too. Ooh, 25% attack and then 20 crit rate. Oh yeah, very nice. That's pretty good. That's a good Pyro Goblet. That's actually quite good too. Nice. Yeah, not bad. Ooh, a little more defense than you would have wanted there. Yeah, definitely not bad. That's a pretty good Clen. Oh, nice.
Or we could go
So
to the
Obata
moon
and Clay.
and
Yeah,
be
I'd probably
devoted to
put
that.
that on her. She gets a lot of pyro damage because she ascends with pyro damage. So, yeah. So I would use this over like Crimson Witch because it's hard to get the timing right with Crimson Witch. This is basically just, hey, you want some more attack and crit rate? It's like, okay. Very nice. So 18 plus 25, so 43% attack plus another 20
Share a
crit
random
rate.
fact with us.
Very cool. Yeah, that's a pretty powerful clen. Looks good to me. I guess if you wanted to, if you had some pieces that you could drop a little bit of crit rate for more crit damage, you could swap that around. Like maybe if you get a Sans that has a lot more crit damage, you could probably put that on her, but otherwise, like, I don't think you really need to do anything. It's very nice. But yeah, very, very nice. Genshin really felt like Dark Souls. Aw, before you found my streams, that's fun. Well, I'm glad that you are now seeing the light, Sharon. New set for Hu Tao, please. No, Hu Tao's not a Hex character. You have to complete the witch's homework in order to get this bonus. Hu Tao cannot do that, but maybe if they do a Liyue version of the Hexerai, the Adeptal buffs or something maybe, would be cool. Oh, you got the goblet to drop? You didn't have to craft that? Very cool. Beautiful goblet. Beautiful, beautiful. Did I do my commissions already? Looks like I did. Alright. Let's turn in here, and then we'll quickly do Sharkasia. And then tomorrow, Constellation unlock. Woo. Woo.
Add Astra Abbott.
Bloop. Bloop.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
Dun, dun, na, 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 na.
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
Ah, stretchy time. Ruli, hello! You had people recommend you, so here I am to see how this stream is. Oh, nice! Well, very blessed. I'm glad those people recommended me.
Is Vela doing her own abyss? Wait, what?
Wait, what? Vela doing her own abyss? How crazy. This could never happen.
Don't worry about me.
Welcome, Ruli.
Keep up.
I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday, happy Friday Junior, as we like to say. I hope your week's been going well. Mine's been a little bit more relaxed since the memorial service is finished. Still lots of meetings and lots of other things we got to take care of, but luckily the big event is kind of over for now. Alright, let's switch and do some Sharkasia. I saw that name, probably you. Well, whoever recommended that you watch me is probably very cute and smart. That's all I can say. Oh, it's 3 a.m. on a Friday? Oh, wow. I'm East Coast in Florida. So for your time, you're probably New Zealand or Australia, probably Oceania, I would imagine. Mew. Well, I hope that we can keep your late night / early morning nice and cozy. Might have been me. Oh, nice, Vela. It was. Ah, very blessed. Renzi, ooh. Awesome. I was in New Zealand a few years ago. Really, really enjoyed it. I did a, I rented they called it a spaceship. It was basically just like an orange tourist van, and one of the doors swung out wide, and it had a hookup for a propane stove. So we were just like driving around, going to places, like driving to like Ranganui, and like climbing mountains and going to like some of the forests. We went mostly around the North Island, but I did get to do a little bit of time in Wellington. It was really, really fun. Really, really liked it. Totally haven't been playing a new game because why not? Yeah, why not? Oh, you just woke up? Oh, I woke up a lot pretty early too. I woke up at like 5. I was having like a lot of weird dreams back to back, and they were just so weird and uncanny, and I was like, this isn't normal. And then my brain woke up. I was like, yeah, this is not right. Gilded or Mourning for a Nefa non-lunar team? You want to do Gilded for a Nefa because you need a second moon sign character for her to get the Obot of Morningstar. So if you're not running Ino with her, then you have to run either Gilded or Serenade. Serenade will work, but you won't get the full bonus either. And if you're not doing any lunar at all, then just do Gilded for the extra EM and attack. Let's see. Let's do some Stygian Otter. Leeway. You can show off your Flynn's power. Oh, no records? Oh, I must have not done this? Really? Oh, probably no records in co-op. Chris, hello. In the city,
Shark,
in the not
what
North
teams do I
Island.
run on floor 12?
Wait, is Wellington, is that the southernmost city in the North Island?
Chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Maybe that was it. Maybe that was the last part that we went to before going to the southern island. Who's best here? Probably you here. Until a few hours ago, I thought I was going to play it. It's cool. Oh, neat. Neat. Who shall I bring? Alright, I'll bring a Hydro character. Like, I don't know, Mona, I guess. And maybe, who's going to have... Yeah, Mona will be fine. And then...
Let us have
do I have Sucrose? I don't know if I even have Sucrose here. It looks like I don't. So, yeah. Oh no, she's right here. She's just level 40. There we go. And Bliss 4, 12 teams. Let me remember what we fight. So PMA is first on Chamber 1. So you can use kind of whatever you want there. Chamber 2 is a bunch of enemies with 2 Pyro Wyobs. And then Chamber 3 is the Radiant Beast that sap your health. So that one works pretty well. Any good Hydro team would work on that side, especially one that doesn't need any elemental bursts, because the Wyobs steal your energy. So like a Skirk team would work really well, like Skirk Escoffier for Arena. Nouvelette would work well there. And for the second side, it's mostly just like Lunar Charged. So like Flynn's, Anefa, Columbina, or even just Columbina plus Electro character. Honestly, Vela, with your Columbina plus Anefa, and then whoever else you want is probably going to be good enough for side 2. Ooh, that's good. We don't need the ER though, but that's pretty good. Skirt team first side and Columbina on second. Yep. Yep. Take care, Chris.
Wow,
have a good
I finally
one.
finished the act last night. I can watch without being spoiled.
Woo.
Also get screenshots I was too invested to catch at the time.
Oh, nice. Anefa with Sayu. That sounds fun. Woo. Huh, well, we don't need that. We don't need that either. 9 seconds. Pretty good amount of time for this. Under 10-second domain run. Mikazuki, hello.
Use the force up. Close your eyes. Intel.
You're playing Enfield, no pulling. Oh boy. Wants me to pull on the starter banner, so there's stupid. I'm gonna clear, but I can't. Oh, it's like, oh yeah, you gotta do this. Oh, here's your forceful pull. Like, well, I guess it's gotta be no pulls except for ones that you are obligated, compulsory pulls. No pulls after the initial one that it forces you to do. Sorry with my Malwiki team on YAB. Fun with YAB. So the interesting thing about the YAB is I don't think it steals Malwika's burst because she doesn't use energy. So I think you're okay. You just need you need something that can take out its shield. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that's not good. And that's not good either. You did Kino to one side Nefer premium with Kuki. Oh, nice. Yeah, I really liked playing Nefer this Abyss. It felt really good. How do I build a Nefer all attack percent? Yeah, attack Sands, attack Goblet, and then probably crit damage Circlet. You may need crit rate, but generally you'll do crit damage because she ascends with crit rate.
Please, allow me.
Bring. Dun dun dun. Ooh, I mean that's not what we wanted. Alright. Well, now I'm out of resin. A component listed as optional, but then it's on the description, it says mandatory. That's funny. That's like some of those signs where it's like, do this, and it's like, no, actually, no, cannot. Ooh, wishes. Ash, hello, hello. Nuvi, Columbina, Lauma, Raiden, Arlie, Sitlali, Benny, Kazu. Yes, those are good teams for sure. On that first team for Raiden, I would probably give her Gilded Dreams and give her a mix of, instead of like burst damage, just do like attack and crit, and build her like a regular damage dealer. Without focusing a lot on energy recharge, and just basically like use her for her skill. You could even use her, like build her just like Fischl if you wanted to with Golden Troop. That way your Lunar Blooms will be, or Lunar Charge / Hyper Blooms will be fairly strong, and you could just run like an EM Sands on her, like an EM weapon. If you wanted stronger Hyper Blooms, you could do Gilded Dreams. But that'll get you a nice mix of Lunar Charge plus Hyper Bloom as well.
Please avoid dropping small items such as Mora, screws, gears.
I'm asking my wife left or right, and the reply is yes. Like, well, clearly we're doing both. You have too many characters to build. Just one at a time. It's okay to use like subpar things at first too, Sharon. You also don't need to run like a 4-piece set on a Nefa right away. If you're just going to use like a 2-piece Gladiator, 2-piece EM or something like that, you can do that as well. You could even do 2-piece attack for the time being, just to get her some good stats, and then as you're building up the talents and the weapon and all of that, then once you've done that for your characters that you want or that you have, then you can slowly start to build up their artifacts to the sets they actually want. Archon quest today? Yes! So at the part where I'm at, probably, you said I have probably about 3.5 hours left, so I should be fairly ready to finish most of that. What artifact set should Columbina and Lauma use? Columbina, you want to run Serenade, and you want to use Deepwood for Lauma. You could use Obad on Columbina, and then you could use Serenade on Lauma, but you're not really doing a lot of Lunar Bloom damage there. So, yeah. So you wouldn't necessarily need like Deepwood unless you're trying to plan for like Raiden for her damage, and then Deepwood would be nice. Then you could do Serenade on Columbina, and then Deepwood on Lauma, and then either Flower of Paradise Lost or like Guild of Dreams on Raiden. Deepwood Lauma, SMS Columbina. Yes. Yes, Ruli. That's what I would do in that setup.
Well, that was Abyss.
Nice. Vela Power. It definitely felt a lot better than the previous Abyss. Genshin. Let's see, what is this? Fight some treasure hoarders? Pew. Defense Goblet, better for Jabai. At least that's a thing now. It doesn't look like a sound unless a sponsorship emerges. Yeah, maybe there'll be a sponsorship for it. Sponsored Shark. 5 wishes today. 5 wishes today, and probably Columbina, Urknights, and Field. Woo. Did you just Ermagerd goosebumps? Arknights? Phew. Columbina probably? Hopefully, we're at 74 pity on EU and we're getting 5 wishes. Hopefully that's enough. Bloop. You fought the Tori? I have, yes. Haven't done the story fight, but I've done the weekly boss fight. You loved Arknights OG? Arknights original was a tower defense game, right? I remember seeing it and I was like, oh, this is what this game is. I thought it was like a regular RPG, but it was more like tower defense. How do I rewind Twitch like YouTube? You have to wait for the stream to finish and then it'll post a VOD, a video on demand, and you can go through and scrub through there. So you can note like the rough time of when I've been streaming, and then so it's around 54 minutes, and then you can just go back from there. Oh, you need a sub. Oh. Neat. I did not know that you could rewind the stream live if you had a sub. I thought you had to wait till a VOD. Balloons! Balloons in this economy? Woo! Then I decided I don't care about Nicole and Alice anymore. Pew! Maybe it's because of mod view. Ah, maybe. Maybe. Pew! You don't know if that's just you. Pew! I don't think they wanted to do that necessarily, Sharon. I think they probably wanted this because I think they have a plan for what they want to do with him. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Blessed Otter. Solo time. Boop. Mushroom Puppy slash Anor slash Lufels slash other K-pop fans. Is there a K-pop tour coming to Florida anytime soon in like the next few months? Because apparently my cousins want to come down for some K-pop thing. At least that's what my mom said. And I was like, do you know who? She's like, I don't know, some K-pop thing. I was like, oh, okay. I figure I might as well ask here. You rang? Yes. Any upcoming K-pop things in Florida? Because apparently my cousins want to come down for something like that. So they're planning to go maybe see whatever and then try to visit us sometime. Wait, BTS is coming to Florida? Oh.
Add Astra.
So that's what the tickets are for. Oh, wow. In April. Oh. And those are the tickets that you got. BTS?
Add Astra at the-
Do
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Get it together, Sharky. Alright. Alright. Question. Twice is coming in March. It might be... I have a feeling it might be twice. I don't know. I feel like they said March. So it might be twice. BTS is returning. BTS in Florida. Crazy. Crazy. So, is anyone coming to Florida for K-pop? This is monumental. Probably now that I know. Is ATs or have they been there? Shark is offering to meet up. Maybe. Shark EU now. Because that's not far from my cousins. Shark meetup? Yeah, I'll let you go to the concerts, but if you want to do a shark meetup, maybe that could happen. This is until you rule the world, Mushroom Puppy, and then you'll go everywhere, anywhere and everywhere. Mosh fits feel more at home to me. That's funny. One of my favorite memories of my friend Sharon is when he got married to his wife. He could barely like stand for most of the ceremony. He had like a special knee brace on, like a special one under his suit that was hard to tell like if it was there because he got kicked in the side of the knee in a mosh pit like a few weeks before. And I was like, this is exactly like something that would happen here to this guy. And their first dance song was Nothing Else Matters by Metallica. And I was like, this is super cool. I don't really get the idol thing, that's my culture. It's mostly manufactured. Like a lot of the idol stuff is definitely very manufactured. But there are obviously people who just really like it, but it's definitely a product. Rares, hello, nice to meet you. Welcome on in. That's gonna be B. That's so beautiful, I could cry. And his wife actually sent me a text the other day. She's like, hey, I was wondering, like, ooh, we could do strong, menacing. Probably not fearless, but probably menacing. She's like, oh, could you send me like an idea of a song based on like this? And I was like, yeah, or based on like what you think about him.
Humans are the same.
And I was like, well,
except we call that light.
this is definitely what I'm thinking of. So I shared that story. I was like, yeah, your first dance at your wedding was definitely the one that I think of.
Adventuring is right up my
I need
alley.
more metal friends to bond with. Oh, you didn't get an invite? Oh no.
I didn't get an invite.
Teleporting maybe? Someone was made the leader of your guild in AFK. Can I resign? Yes, you can resign. You are allowed to resign. I got poached, Mushroom Puppy. Some like top 20 guild was like, hey, they're like, you want to join ours? I don't know if there's anyone that plays in yours anymore. I was like, okay. So I think I just made you leader. Do. You're farming VV. Where do you want me? Let's see. Rude. You don't want to be leader?
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
Yeah, I'm
Except
not
we
sure
call
what to
that
put
light
where.
hope.
What do I put where? Columbina with Flynn's. Yeah, you'd be good there. I could put coffee here, I guess, or someone else. Maybe I do coffee and then another hydro / cryo. Skirk's not exactly great there, but between you two, I think it'll be enough. And then for this, I don't know what to put here. Here we've got sucrose
Exploration
and I
and
don't know, official.
trials.
Yeah, we'll put you here, I guess.
Adventuring is
And then
right
for this
up my
one,
alley.
what do I bring?
Coffee with Peepo Shy.
This coffee for cryo and shock trooper. Okay. In that case, coffee and Xingqiu, I guess? And then Anefa there?
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
Did I see the original
Still,
Mondstadt?
if
No,
someone
they're
wants
not
to
cry.
listen,
Oh, neat.
I hope it
I did
provides
not.
a moment of peace.
And then I
all the
guess
same.
Vela's, yeah. There would be good. I don't know what we're gonna do this crab. How about a kazu bean and a... Ooh, what about this? How about this? Get ready to bloom, everybody. Wait, we're gonna die. I don't have a healer. Never mind. This. And I guess Anefa
Many
there?
insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Do. So yeah, your Columina there would be good, and then I guess Anefa here. All right, let's try this. Let's get like this. I think so. I think that'll be good enough, right? Yeah, I think I was the only person in there for a while, Mushroom Puppy. I forget what the one I'm in now is called. I think it's Arcane. It's something like that. Oh, and Favonia's Keep. Oh, that's cool. Cause I've been there. I didn't notice that. I'll have to take notice next time I'm in Favonia's Keep. Spicy toast. Did I do the story? No, I haven't done it yet.
Bond is strong.
Not yet. Phew.
Close your eyes.
Animal test 6308.
Lunar reactions go.
Allow me.
Terrified. Animal test
There we go.
6308.
It's damage time.
Absorption test. Bond is strong.
More electro.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Observe.
Ow.
Close your eyes.
Normal attacks go. Getting a call from wireless caller. Ow. Hold on 1 second. I need to mute myself.
Use of force authorized.
Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Ring cutter! Rev the engine! Engage. Incinerate! Fierce annihilation mode! Let me lead you first. Pyroclastic surge! Cleanup initiated. Incinerate! Up to the freezer! Red pull! Rain outlines your fate. Annihilation mode. Use on the lead! Incinerate! Rest from the ring cutter! Incinerate!
Alright, I'm back. Electrician for some electrical issue. So, some electrical issue I'll have to schedule and figure out for more real estate stuff.
Welcome back. I'm Vela.
Thank you, Vela. I know what you mean, but welcome back. Crab explosion.
Witness my power!
Lunar bloom. Kazu bean. Bring, 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 bring. Da da da. Very blessed. Da da da. Do 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 do. EM. All right. That's got some EM. I'd save that, I guess. Do do. Where are the small crabs? They don't show up on menacing. They only show up on fearless and higher. Let's do this one again. This was the fastest one. Do 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 do. You have Sino puns for me? Where do all the Sino fans meet up for their monthly adjournments? A synagogue? Oh my. A synagogue. Good. Good, 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 Sharad. Bring. You do. Tita Marie, hello, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing very well.
Branching song.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Do do do. What do you call it when you spoil an entire story for Sino? A synopsis? Nice, that's a good one. Good, good, good. Did you see my DPS on Shock Trooper? Did you? Powerful. Doing well. I'm glad to hear that, Tita Marie. Powerful Dragon Lord. I stole these from Reddit. Do you call up for all Stygian? Usually not. I usually just do NA solo. And a lot of times I do like Stygian hard. We'll solo too. Just depends if people want to be in my world for Stygian or not.
Adorn my night.
What if I save this so I can do it first?
Dare you? Let the world fly!
One with wind and cloud.
I guess I could have brought Nilu because we have Vela's Farina. So we are healing. Na 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 na. Do. Alright, yeah, we'll save that, I guess. This one we don't need. Alright, resin is complete. I heal. Yeah. Big healing Vela. Oh, yeah. I could never. Vela, aka Never Mean. Da-da-da. If you had a medieval style last name, you would be Vela Nevermean. Da-da-da. Boop. Alright, now we've got some commissions, and then after that, Columbina wishing. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we'll start with this one since we're close. Because now we have 5 wishes. And
completely still.
what is this? Oh yeah, officials quest that we got to do at some point. I think I went a little too high.
Shark, can you get my Columbina 2 more moons?
I would be happy to get your Columbina dose more moons. At the end of the month, right? When we get the extra primos and stuff. Na, 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 na. Yes. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see. Emergency. Small step for hilly trails. I'll do whatever this one is and start this. Wish for more wishes. The genie trick. If the genie says, I've heard that one 1,000,000 times, you can't do that, then say, alright, in that case, I wish for 1,000,000 more wishing lamps. Yes, or however long I last. 10/10 brain. I have not done the Archon quest yet. Not yet. I've done Act 7, not Act 8, so I've done the first part, not the second.
Genie, what's your final wish? Boy, I wish I was you. Genie, word, but I'll root.
Word. What was like the crazy wish? I was like, what is your wish? It's like, I wish there to be one less electron in everything in the universe. And just everything collapsed. It's like, alright. Everything turns into a singularity now. Something I can't wish for the same thing. I think the Dragon Ball thing was like, you can't wish for the same thing to be affected, or like you can't have the same wish take place more than once. So you could wish for someone to be revived, but you couldn't wish for that same person to be revived. Unless you simply erase the dragon's memory and say, yeah, just get around it. Well, that's one way to break the universe. Yeah. Ride my bike. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How do we get Lunar Charge with just Columbina? We need an Electro character. Ba-da-da. Now, oh, I have 6 wishes. Nice. Are we ready for my wishing? Let's see. What's our pity? I think it's 74. 10. That's 55, 60, 65, 70, 71, 2, 3, and 4. Not at the cat's tail. I mean, I'm guaranteed. And I'll probably just keep going. But you know what? Hopefully we'll get it early. Change equals MC squared to MC cubed and see what happens. Alright. We have the blessing of the moon goddess right next to us. I will have my own blessings right here. And let's wish for Columbina. Alright. 74 pity.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me.
75.
Keep up.
2 moon goddesses. Ooh.
2 moon goddesses.
76. Oof. 77. Oof. You're doing singles? I don't have enough for a 10 pole. 78. Wow. 79. There we go. Oof. Large oof.
You can call
Full
me
screen
Columbina,
blackout.
Or Kutar, or Moon Goddess.
You're on 76.
Whatever
I
you
feel
prefer.
this.
I'm used to having many names. The moon's blessing is yours, whenever you might find yourself in need.
Moon blessing.
Perfect.
Beautiful. It came home finally. Do 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 do. Bloop. Da da da. Moon goddess home. I don't think I have anything for her though. Let's see. I have some Fav codexes. Definitely no artifacts or anything, but Moon Goddess, she's here. You got your Columbine and 28 wishes. Wow. Very, very blessed. Thank you.
Would you like to go moon gazing?
You said to save for Zhongli constellations. Oh no. His constellations are not particularly good. I would go for other characters instead. Thank you, thank you. Saving for ages for Varka. Ooh, nice.
Quick ally leave before Shark kicks us.
Are you questing soon? Yes. Archon quest soon. Actually, right after this. Oh, I just want a second pillar. Ah, I see. I see, I see. Nilu Bloom! Da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. Confirm, but instead of Jingcho, I'm gonna put in Miss Columbina.
I will follow where you lead.
Do-do-do-do-do. Na-na-na-na. I guess for this team we'd use you on field, right? And then we probably put Deepwood on Nilu. And then Serenade on Lauma.
Add Astra. Add Astra.
You have 40 wishes, 20 of exploring.
Thank you for
Nod cry and basically all day rewards right now. How many more wishes do you think I can get by the end of this month? In like 8 days, huh? So we've got the 5 that you picked up, plus the dailies. Unless you start grinding a lot of like story quests and stuff, probably not too much beyond the dailies, because we don't have any like major event or anything. All right, it's Archon quest time. 30th we get 400 primos. Okay, on the 30th we get 400, so that'll help. Another 400 the following day. Nice. Let's see. I think these banners end the 3rd of February. 2nd or 3rd maybe, so probably another 800 before the banners disappear. Because we're getting 1600, but it is a it's at, what is it? It's over 4 days, I think. I'm gonna do my best to farm as much, yeah. 4 days starting on the 30th. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. And the banners have 12 days for me left, so probably 11 for you, Shara, and 11 plus some time. So let's see. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, they should be done on the 3rd of February. So we should get a few, at least 800, maybe 1200 before they disappear. Meeting time. Best of luck, Mushroom Puppy. There's 10 wishes. Ah, looks good. Looks beautiful. 31st of your dad's birthday. Oh, how nice. How nice. Alright, let's pause this and continue the Archon quest. If you have not done the Archon quest yet, and you don't want to see part 2, this is a good time for you to pause or mute or open another tab or something like that. I'm gonna stretch while we do it. I think we'll get 1600. If it starts the 40th, let's see, or 30th, so 30th, 31st, 1st, 2nd. Yeah, we should get all of them just before the banner disappears. Time for peak. Peak time. All right. Time for peak. I love that they have this little rift here that's like, all right, you wanna continue doing the story? Let's continue. Time to lock in. Hat Guy, how did you get here?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
Well, I could also call you Bad Hatitude.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Thank you so much. See you next time. Alright, Erinus.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor off guard.
Back in Sumeru. Now we're even.
Thanks.
Distracting Dotori was
It's so
tough.
weird to call him Hat Guy.
I won't lie.
I like Bad Attitude.
He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out.
He seemed like he was just an illusion there anyways.
I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles.
Really interesting.
I expect it's only a matter of time
Hat
before
Trick,
he
that's a
figures
good
out
name.
what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself.
Hey, third
from
voice.
Irminsul.
Right.
Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
True. I call him Mosquito.
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming
Have fun,
you, okay?
Artemax.
And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals.
What if you did both?
Everyone would be pretty stuck with
Also, hello, Mim.
It's
I
best
hope
you
you're doing
live
well today.
to fight another day.
Happy Friday, Junior.
How are you holding up?
Are you all right? Hat guy said
We
to
got
put safety
saved.
first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, I'm fine, guys. Thanks.
All right.
I'm the hero, remember? I've got
Rescue
plot armor.
operation complete. Let's head back.
Instead of wandering out. Yeah.
There's a lot more work to be
It's nice how
done
that worked out,
before
huh,
this is
Sharon?
over.
Beauty doom. True moon start. Chanteuse, because I like the name Balladeer. Oh wow, we're all here, huh? Find a way to make a breakthrough. I had to work yesterday on my birthday. Oh no!
I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind.
Does that mean, did I miss your birthday?
I don't see
I
what's
should
so
sing Mim's birthday
awesome
today.
about it, though.
Happy
Does he really think
birthday,
everyone
dear
else is
Mim.
immature as him?
Happy birthday,
I'm
dear
not
Mim.
stooping to Tartaglia's
Happy birthday,
level.
dear Mim. Happy birthday to you, and many more.
I thought
I hope you get to be celebrated as you should be celebrated, even though you had to work yesterday.
How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me?
Want to name
That
your
stuff
wonder
on the
Skibidi?
non-Fixing-Kreuz
Oh boy.
Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold.
Jakob,
Gilpan
not Jacob.
despised
Jakob.
René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted.
I thought Alain
Oops.
was like a father
Rizzler
to you.
Prime. What a
He and René
name.
were mortal enemies, were they not?
I kind of like this. Mortal enemies, you
And
say?
What would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
Linny surpassing Arlecchino would definitely be a feat.
For all we know, Alain Giltan might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though.
Giltan.
He's
Giltan.
dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call. to
Netland's
make.
Pelosaur's named Rizzler.
Once you die,
They
it
do
doesn't
look
matter
the
how
same
great
if you were to
were in
take a
life.
picture of that child
Only
and
the
then
living get to decide
tiny
what
little dino
happens
nugget
next.
right next to each other. You'd be like, I can't tell the difference between these two. They look too similar.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
They're both so round.
Huh?
Huh? Doo-doo-doo. I like this. Screenshot time. Boot-doo-doo.
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
Amazingly, yes.
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Hello, everyone. I'm back.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge
When
relief.
my music goes raw, here's boom, boom, boom. You named, Tofu? Oh.
Worry? Oh, yeah.
Tofu was
right.
the sweet cat boy that you sometimes see on the cat
The
cams.
Batui were worried about you.
Yeah, that could never happen. I like this framing too. Her eyes.
We were worried sick.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hey.
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please.
You were the
Much
only ones
like
in
your
theater, so we
tea
could
party.
talk. It
Vale
was
is
fun. Oh,
setting up
nice.
meetings for tomorrow like a good little adult.
Oh, nice, Vela.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
Centrone peak
I
edgelord
must
soon
say, I was
today.
quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo
I have
and
full
pretty much had to just
confidence
wait
in Hat
outside
Guy.
on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is he back? Is he really back?
Paimon! It's me! Wow, we're very bright-eyed.
Traveler! It's really you!
It's really me, Paimon. Oh, Paimon hug. I'm back.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally
Cute.
breathe easy, Paimon.
Yeah.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh, Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone! Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
Oh.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka,
I'm not sure if Evan
We
can
got the
cry.
retest results of our website accessibility monitoring.
Yehoda. Yehoda's so expressive. IDK?
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
Ew, no.
No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori's current capabilities, and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
Adoptive dad Varka. Let me recant the story for you.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dotori believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
Such blaspheme.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Ma'am Sandrone.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker
Oh,
like
and
her is
Yehoda's
like
just there
trying to
playing with a
clean up
cat.
after a crumbly cake.
Yehoda and
It
Ashru.
always comes back to haunt you.
Kalamina's alive.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
Our
A place
conquest
where
on
time
yeah.
flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Oh, it's Nicole. Hello there. I didn't see you arrive.
Nicole! You sure loved quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive.
Wink.
You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world
If for us
has
it
a
wasn't the best, you
beginning
think it
and
would have
an
been
end,
utter
so
blasphemy?
too does time.
Exactly.
And so, the end
That
of
would
the
have
road is
exactly
the
been
moment
what it
that
was.
born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular
I love
river
giant
of reverse
Polonia
time
here.
began.
Also, like, this is a nice composition. Doo-doo-doo.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born.
Right.
They were shadows of the planet,
I sort of remember that.
born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Nibble lung. Nom nom nom.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for.
Well, things are purple when they used to be light blue.
The further I travel, the
So that's
less
probably some
stable the
indication.
space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy.
That line looks
They
kind of
can just
abyssal.
materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Woo! Investigate the anomaly. That looks pretty anomalous. Bloop. 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 Hey, there he is.
Is that the ray here of Sonari?
Whee! I thought we'd find him eventually. Whoa. I like how we just appeared and then like, nope, you're not supposed to appear yet.
Goddess. But how?
Boom. Moon shield.
Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Moon shield.
Yeah.
Oh, hold
honestly,
on,
so
getting a
do
call.
I. The way you used my own power against me was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled
Alright,
with
back.
hatred,
Kinox! Thank you for
remorse,
becoming a member.
and rage.
9 months? Very, very blessed.
How I
Thank you.
cursed and devoured.
So
I
blessed.
tore everything here apart.
Means Avenger.
I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and
nice.
have my vengeance.
Nibelung being the people in the tale. Ah.
But to no avail. This
wasn't
is a
Nibelung?
place
Well,
with no exit.
I think I remember that being the name of a sword in like a Castlevania game or something.
This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered.
And now you're whole.
But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything.
The remnants of your power, huh?
But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
Sounds cool, bro.
What do you mean?
They're all Roman letters. Avenger, free spirit.
The voices in my head. They were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thalindis. My former lover.
Thalindis.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long.
True.
Anyway, why have you come here?
It's from
Didn't you
originally
know it was a dead
1200.
end?
Wow, very old story.
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you?
Lore drop, probably.
The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Okay. Interesting.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dun dun dun.
Dottore. So that's what he's called.
Are we gonna get team up? Team fight?
He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing.
Yes! Team fight! Team fight.
I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry.
Here's a snapshot
When I
time
left
before the buff
Fatui in my
triggers.
weakened state,
I don't know if it's snapshots or
Dottore must have
not.
felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I think with the wording on the new artifact set, it doesn't seem like it matters if it
I know this is
because it can trigger off field, so I think you get the buff no matter what.
Kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now.
But I don't think
Nothing else
I don't think
matters.
Venti's burst snapshots.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
The amount of times calling penis size can only be counted on two hands.
I don't know
A
why,
deep,
but
long sigh.
I can't move freely in this space as you can.
Quiet and heavy,
All I can see
like
is a
the
glimpse
setting
of her
moon.
walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you, whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. people used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
Yeah.
It's up to you. Love.
He thought we were children, so he tried to relentlessly kill us over and over.
My relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
Big spear. He can slice through them too, huh? Neat.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Continue onward. Ooh, now it's the gray, blue, green again.
His word.
Woo.
The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Woo. Why, hello, ghosty figure. Who in the world could you be? Fragmented Thelindis?
Yay, our consultant accepted my meeting invite.
Nice, Vela.
Is that Thelindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
Big girl work. Oh, nice, Vela.
Doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
He did try to kill us a lot.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rarier had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again.
That's
But in
exactly
the
what he was
end,
trying to do.
He came to regret his mistakes.
She's all watery.
He wanted to apologize
boom, boom.
for hiding his past from you.
And all polygony.
Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So,
She's like,
I guess
I know I
I'll
just
be-
dropped this bombshell. I need to leave now.
Oh, wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
Good to know.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
To the start of everything.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrear. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rayrear was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the princess.
Oh, interesting.
It was only after meeting the princess that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her and solve everything. I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save
Exactly, Genshin
That's
Gamer.
why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here?
Why, yes.
Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past.
Someone was messing everything up. It sounds like it.
Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends.
For what reason?
The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Oh my god, we are actually getting work, Max. Never thought it was possible.
Do you know the
Miss Delindis.
Do you know the the computer your job gives you tells you a lot about it? If they give you max,
I'm the one who should
it's
be
like
thanking you.
we're good until we get our next round of funding.
Realm of everlasting
If they give you a
death.
Dell, it means
What
like
use
you
would
get
my
3 warnings and then
deductions
you're
be?
fired, and we will monitor
Thanks to
everything you
they
do.
have some meaning.
And if you get a Lenovo, it's like you're gonna be here forever.
About Rear, I'm so
I
sorry
mean, McDonald's.
for everything.
Oh, no way.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble
The bubble
upon
might
each
burst
other.
this year.
Neither of us ever told the truth. And
We
that
all get Lenovos.
dishonesty sealed our
Nice.
fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey.
If you
Miss
get a desktop, does
Paulina.
that count as a Big Mac? Indeed. Without any funding? Wow. That... I hope... Part of me is like, yes, let it break. Let it burst.
And may the outside world never have to.
And then there's
experience
another
pain
part of me
like
that's
this
like,
again.
even if it does, someone's gonna just try to pick it right back up. I was like, have you learned nothing?
Rear,
14
Where
billion
are
in
you?
losses. Dang.
I cannot see you because you exist in the future.
Pocket change,
I
Ash.
expect
Pocket
we'll be trapped
change.
in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while.
This scene's so cute. The Lindis Rear combo.
Let's find a place to sit down
Oh, that is
together,
cute.
just like we did when we first met.
Apparently eyeshadow for men in Conria. Very, very fashionable. Oh. Cute. I'm trying to showcase Geo Traveler, but Columbian keeps killing the enemies.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end?
You could take a nap, Columbian. Although if you wake up in the wrong direction, oof.
Is there even an end to be found?
Looks pretty big. Columbiana sounds like me when I'm hungry. Must get ramen. Oh, no wonder you fell. Your heels gave out.
Are you alright, little sister?
Mood goddess.
Have you come from the distant future?
Whoa. And switch scenes.
How exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place.
On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
What if Nodcry was the moon?
Huh, you're right!
We lift up all of Nodcry and it becomes the moon.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Extra moon!
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yeah.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now. But at least she's trying her best to get back to us. Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power.
Yeah. Well, I love how everyone's sitting so far away. I guess Arlecchino and Nicole don't like each other.
As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse.
Yeah. Da-da-da, what a nice group picture. There's even Nicole and Polonia and Paimon.
I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
She's our friend.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang!
Yeah.
Part too, you know.
Moon Gang Rise.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the
It's a good question, Pinky. I don't know.
I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for
Maybe
how
there's
we get
another
Columbina
random
back,
sixth.
I've
Or
been
another
working on it
random that
constantly.
replaced Hat
But
Guy.
I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon.
Ohana means family.
I'd probably
Yes,
get there if I
indeed.
could continue my calculations, but
Ohana
the problem
Bina.
is, I've run out of computing power. Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
Snack time.
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
Oh boy.
That's a tricky problem.
AI stealing computing power has reached
Rene
Sandrone
Decatur of
too?
the Nazism
Oof.
Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But
A
I
send
don't
user
know
could
how
be
he
anyone.
did
Look
it.
at this whole room.
My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry.
We get more Nodcry regions, you reckon?
This is
Yeah, I think
so
we'll get at
annoying.
least one more.
If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this.
Because we need at least one more to finish off the statue of the 7.
As well.
And then in between there, I think we'll get... they talked
have
about
made this harder for
Dornmanport
me if he tried.
when Liban was around. And he mentioned that too, so I think that'll be the next sub-region we get.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
Still need more lunoculi. Yes, indeed. So we have to have at least one more area to finish that off.
I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here.
That doesn't mean you can't stop for snacks.
And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that?
Where's Ino? She's a genius, right?
Anyway,
Download more RAM,
time to shut
Ino.
the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike, after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Hat guy trying to rizz us up. I guess that really means he is part of the crew, since everyone's trying to do that.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Onto Big World Quest. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
She needs to use her vast resources to buy the chips needed for processing power.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are 2 possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react.
Dory's behind Devante Eye Bubble.
He'll easily devour
Probably.
everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodcry. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn.
Little Nidia's like,
The 7 will have some recourse available.
I
If
guess
nothing else,
I only dealt
their
with Dottore
protection
for a
should
little
keep the
while
rest
then,
of the
huh?
world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean,
Yeah.
Who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Paimon. Probably.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are.
I was born to
After
save
all,
Shark.
Oh.
I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look
Thanks,
kind of
Fela.
worried.
If your arch nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow.
Omniscient and omnipotent?
Still, you're calmer
That's a
than
bit.
I expected.
Obviously.
I'm Hat Guy. I'm always calm.
I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act.
Don't be so impetuous, Hat Guy.
Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore. No matter
Crazy
what it
eyes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
An impressive robot. How does she drink tea?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think
Albedo
carefully before you
Constellation
answer.
tomorrow.
Nice. We love our free Constellation Day. Friday and a
Although
Constellation
she's with the
Day?
Fatui, she
Good
has her own
times.
values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
Kikomi Siwan. Ooh, nice.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Only have 4 days of work
Sometimes
next
your
week. Ooh,
heroism
nice.
really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Hey, Batman, hello. Woo! Time to talk to Nicole and find Sandrone over here at the Curatorium of Secrets.
Miss
We
Andromeda,
have an idea.
Traveler. Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
I'm gonna spend one of them setting up our new work laptop. Ah,
That was fast. The
neat.
call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
We'll get new laptops on Monday. Very cool.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Albedo examines Sandrone's notes.
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues
to settle
since
for
trying
that
to
Lenovo
implement
ones we
Renee's
all
theory
get.
of the four Orthands.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
You overestimate me, Albedo.
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
His name is Hat Guy.
Was it Hat Guy?
Of course.
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Hat Guy?
What's happened to him?
Meditation?
Hat Guy, can you hear us?
I will become your computer.
No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Nope, he's just my graphics card now.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down.
But he's still glowing.
I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me.
Bring.
Wait, what? You have a solution?
I will become your CPU. Your extra RAM.
Would
Your
you calm
graphics
down?
card. Whatever you need.
Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
That's just her personality. And you're the one named Bad Attitude.
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete
That
strangers.
guy I9.
It's very bad manners.
Overclocked. 96 thread core.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Really? Detective Paimon. I gotta get that picture. That's cute.
Huh? Are you serious?
Apparently, I don't think he makes jokes.
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's
Mason,
skills
hello.
but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
I will tap into Irminsul. Use me.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of...
Dun dun dun.
Is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
Oh yes. Oh yeah.
You should be
nice.
able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet.
Right in new Conrian puppet
Puppets
technology?
need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So...
My
I'll
computational
allow you to
cub.
borrow my
Core.
core for your calculations.
The souls of everyone in the passion now. Hot new Ram
It
Potter.
was built using wood from a silver white tree.
64 gigabytes of premium soul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely.
Should be doing an account review
And
thing?
if it's left in that state for too long,
If we get to the community challenge build, then yes.
if you do this, you do realize that, don't you?
Premium soul is a villain plot for sure.
I can put 2 and 2 together. Yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you.
They're both
This
branches,
has never
yeah.
been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
I tried to destroy the world once.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Why, yes.
Yes, we discussed it. The
We
bottom
doing
line
it.
is, he trusts me, and I trust you.
We're all friends.
Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
Okay.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
We don't know.
He's not gonna die, right? Right? In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Nice core.
He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
Look after Hat Guy for me.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, Hat Guy.
Does he need more redemption?
On a more positive note, things are progressing.
He's definitely
steadily
helpful,
on
at
my
least.
end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
And everyone kind of forgot that he tried to destroy the world, so I guess it's okay. Chandrona returns to her initial question. She and Albedo enter into an in-depth discussion. You, Paimon, and Durin stand next to Hat Guy, keeping watch over his silent body. You've never seen him in this state before. Meditation hat.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago.
Correct.
A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara.
This is interesting because everyone here is some sort of non-human. We got homunculus, dragon boy, puppet, AI
Another
robot.
check-in and another day, with a gift that's slightly below okay, depending on your situation I guess, but in general I think Hoyo couldn't have given us less.
Oh, we have rocks today, right? Could have been a better gift, but a poem was very lovely, Bullets. Thank you.
Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable
Daily
of
check-in
making this decision
reminder.
because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
For all of our sakes, Paimon.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
You suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes towards you, yet marches backwards with every step that Columbina takes. Silent, yet turbulent. Dotori's words echo in your ears. The 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world which now test you all. Who are you? Wait a minute. This must be the girl who was doing the floating silhouette in the last panel of the characters they showed off, right? The one that was just like the shadow. There were 5 characters they showed with silhouettes, and there was one that was out of frame.
Call me Sonnet.
Sonnet? It must be
You
you.
have the same power as Canon.
Wait. Sonnet, Canon, Columbina must also be named after a song? You doubt it?
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me?
Shark.
Well then, what's your name?
Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia.
The moon goddess.
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
This is the greatest thing in Genshin. You don't get it.
It was a joint effort.
Your favorite
between
part
me and
begins.
my
Oh,
friends.
nice.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
I never thought this day would happen.
Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
This is what the lore has built up to.
Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Are those the names of the buffs from the Wood Sith?
Wow.
Arya is one
you
of them.
sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
Is Columbine an Archon? She's like a stand-in, so kind of, but not really.
Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask.
No.
It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility.
She's got statues. Yeah, I think you were asking more in the
You could say
game
we were
sense than the
too
like
prepared.
lore sense, right?
I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point.
Oh,
When
recitative.
did you get here?
Arya interlude.
How long has it been?
I can't say for
She's
sure.
my Archon.
But it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
Pew. Bring.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just
More
up
moon
ahead.
sisters.
Don't worry.
We
They're
got
both
crescent
really
moon,
nice.
we got other crescent moon, and then we have under crescent moon. Pink, blue, and yellow. Bloop. Primary moon colors. I guess that's supposed to be red. Ooh, wait, can I jump on you? No, not quite. Whee! Whee! I can almost... Wow. Columbina can almost jump over her, though. Whee! What if we get a running start? Whee! Her veil looks very much like Rosaria's veil.
And look who I've brought with me.
Huh? Ta-dun!
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
Our little sister.
The pleasure is all mine.
I'm Tiny Moon. That's why my name is Hyposelenia.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Yeah.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, Forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She
Hmm.
tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is?
Yeah, this is the Archon quest Silence.
Please. I must know.
My dear sister. This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Moon prison?
What?
Huh?
You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
Moonshank redemption.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
Okay.
The great ruler of the firmament.
Okay.
The heavenly principles.
Uh-huh.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Dragon God makes 3 moon babysitters.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them.
Can equal them in power?
They
Potentially.
would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Okay, we've seen several of those.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe.
Gods, we're not told about stranger danger.
Too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed. And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
Well,
You can tell
well,
us the
I'm
truth,
here.
Columbina.
So, you know there's
we
not
are the
one.
remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has
Divine
been
sky.
cast beyond the false firmament by the heavenly principles. The eternal and
thank you for the
iridescent
follow.
moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
Does Canon remind you of Fei Xiao?
But
Yeah.
you're still here, aren't you?
A
That's
moon
'cause we went
goddess
to the
cannot
past.
live without her moon, Columbina.
Feels uncanny.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance.
The moon should still be there, right?
Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Maybe.
Sorry?
Is that canon? Can I have?
Don't you see, Columbina? Your story is not yet
Columbina.
over. Is that
Is this
not why
spoilers?
you
Oh
are
no.
here?
Yes, this is Archon Quest Shade. Boo-doo-doo.
It's
Oh no.
done.
I still want her.
Initiate numerological array.
Okay, bye.
Continue running primary process. Calculate the
The
world's
story
fate through
has yet to
extrapolation,
conclude.
and identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons.
Scan for moons. There are now 12 moons?
Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there?
I want her to go to like a board like she has in the background with just a bunch of yarn connecting things with
life or
push
death, for
pins.
What if
Moons.
being alive or dead
Variables.
makes no difference to a
Urban
moon?
Soul? World Formula? Who's Pepe Sylvia?
That's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it!
Eureka!
If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results!
No, 3.
Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Tibet, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this,
There's the
Columbina?
cat in the background.
Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
Vroom. Transition, Dodo phone.
So, You think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the three moon sisters?
Good conclusion.
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages
You just
she
figured out
sent,
the answer.
Columbina
Dun dun
promised
dun.
us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint.
Kind of, yeah.
This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Dodo phone.
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
Do. Sandrone frantically reveals her discovery. Nefer and Nicole present their hypothesis. At this moment, mystery starts finally unravel.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us.
I like Flynn sitting on the desk.
I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon
Titan,
and Teyvat's
hello.
sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar?
Ooh. Upside down swipe.
It's hard to believe that
Actually, Ash, now
will
that I
happen
look at
in the
her,
distant future.
it's probably the color of her eyes, but she reminds me more of Cyphera, than she does of Fei Xiao.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat.
Because their eye color is very similar.
It's no wonder that many would covet that power.
The like indigo blue color with the yellow.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Why, of course not. It's a prison.
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
But you did that from here.
Kuvaki. What is that?
Moon power.
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part that you say is called Nod Cry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Huh?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense. Okay.
Vroom. Doo-doo-doo. Pretty Kuvaki.
Isn't that just your power?
What?
But it's everywhere.
In Nod Cry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
It's all you.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
They get magnetized.
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe. You mean... you'll need our power?
Yeah.
This sounds
Give me that moon
extremely
power.
risky.
It's mostly titanium. Nice, Eric.
The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess would be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
So many thinking poses.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
How about one at a time?
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Needlin constructed
Magic?
this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No
So
moon
much better the
goddess
second
can
time,
leave
nice.
This place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Da-na-na-na. Shwoom.
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Ba-do-do. It's me. Ba-do. If only I could make it so Luanatar could talk.
What do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh.
I know. Bring, bring.
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when
Yes,
Luanatar
Nefer the
was
light
born.
bulb.
What if Columbina left
Smart
Luanatar
intel broker.
here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
Light bulb. Ding, ding, ding.
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart.
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luonnatar, your eyes, they'll...
explode.
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarier's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss Neff!
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
Boss Neff.
What's wrong?
We're giving Boss
I'd be
Yehoda.
overjoyed if I were you.
Boss
This
Yo?
day's come a lot earlier
Boss
than
Ya?
either of us expected.
It's okay, C1 actually heals. Perfect!
I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Boss Yehoda!
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarier. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please. Anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
Flynn's just there like, yeah.
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right. Enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
Vroom. Bring. Moon bless.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space.
I never noticed how many candles she had lit in the background.
Come on then, little one.
That seems like a
Show
fire
me
hazard.
What happened in the past.
And all that wax. That'll ruin that wood. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Vroom. Pew!
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon,
She saves more on electricity. Well, that's true.
I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Woo! Tell the Moon Sisters about your decision.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous.
Oh, it's gonna be dangerous.
You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
Woo!
It seems you have reached a decision.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Designs by Miss M. Hello! I am enjoying the Archon quest so far. Things are getting crazy.
Have you figured it out, Columbina?
We know what to do. Also, that's a good picture.
Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
Moon magic.
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future
Columbina.
with the help of my friends.
She says it Columbina. Weird place to put the stressor.
What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform
It's like she's
future
basically
friends of
stressing
your
the
plans?
M, and then the other syllables just go real fast.
Nothing can escape
Columbina
this place. Not a single
instead of
ray
Columbina.
And even if you found
Yes,
a
exactly.
way,
Yep.
what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll
No, that won't happen.
Like Columbus, exactly.
come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I have the power of friends.
How exactly will you achieve this?
Friendship, power.
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
The point. Boom. Boss Neff.
I see it.
Your
Boom.
soul?
Boom.
You're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything.
Haha.
In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Yes. That's exactly how that works.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even
That's not how it works, though. Exactly, Sharon.
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And
So
before
many
that,
time conundrums now. I'm seeing
I
this a
encountered
second
an old
time.
enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes, I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
Haha. Very timey-wimey. And you've already done this, which is Kuvaki. Exactly. She's already done this. The reveal.
I cannot do this on my strength alone.
I can't even.
I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age.
Isnora's my favorite
you, on
lord.
the other hand, were born alone in that
Very
distant
Terminator.
future, and you have walked
Yet another
along
time
a
paradox.
lonesome road since
Pretty
then.
much.
How could I bear to let your story
This has
end
happened,
here
and
in
therefore
this
it already
dungeon?
happened.
Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Big sis moon goddess. Aw, big sis head pat.
Arya's
He's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by 2 older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
We just know the future affecting fast. Yeah, what's so confusing about that? And yesterday, today was tomorrow.
Canon?
Canon's like, this is not a canon event.
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
So ethereal, look at them.
The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Yes, indeed. Come on, make this a canon event.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina.
Columbina.
I was just thinking back on the years that the 3 of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the 3 of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save not cry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the 3 of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
You save so many pictures of them.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Tell us.
Yeah, I was curious about that too.
But it seemed personal.
Seemed personal, so I didn't want to
Canon fodder.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods.
True, true, true.
I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again.
Exactly, Ash.
You likely missed
Columbina literally said, y'all so ugly, I'm just gonna be blind now.
The smiles on your friends' faces.
You're so ugly, I gotta blind myself to not view upon you.
Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina.
Columbina.
Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
Your mama's so ugly.
All
She
right.
blinded the moon goddess. That's gotta hurt. Your mama's so ugly. She literally blinded the moon. Like, oh. Vroom. Moon
we once
float.
were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Moon Authority transfer. I never noticed that angel. Interesting.
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia.
She didn't seem like that was that painful.
From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Yeah. Full moon power.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Ravensburg.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance
Still doubt
will still
Foskirk.
take place.
I understand.
Rainbow moon ring.
Sisters. Oh, my body. It feels...
Bad?
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have
Doesn't seem to be
one
great
final
if
request,
you have to end
Columbina.
as a god. Remember
Could
us.
you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further.
True. Columbina's Voltron of moons.
We would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly.
You hesitate.
Sonnet.
Yes.
Don't. I wish I could tell her not to give into the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Moon transfer. Also pretty picture. Bloop. The moon sending.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Boom.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki.
Because of me.
After I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me.
It's all a big loop. Loop diddy loop diddy loop loop loop. Be Kuvaki, my friend.
O power Triloon, eternal moonlight.
I hear music in the background.
I, Columbina Hyposelenia,
Big cutscene
lay
incoming.
aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon.
Badger! Deer!
Until the time comes for me to return home.
Da-da. Dun-dun-dun. Saving. So now we just need revival and then big Dottore punch.
That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Oh, can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers. And a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever.
Yeah, that's me, Boss Neff.
Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
I like Flynn's glazing.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins.
80 pity.
I suspect we
Can I
have
get an
Columbina
early
to
Anefa
thank.
blessing?
She must
May
have
your wishes for
realized the
Anefa be
immense
blessed.
toll that the
In the
ritual
name
would
of the
take,
gills, and of the jaws,
purposely
and of the
set aside
fins.
some of her
Hope you get
power
her
in the
early.
past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived.
She gets her beta carotene.
There is always a great price to pay for
I thought that was mostly
witnessing
for
the
hair.
truth.
That's also for eyes?
But it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think, and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something,
Ale and orange foods.
we'll
Huh.
fight to make it happen.
We'll get
Yeah.
you back somehow, Columbina.
Boom. Transition. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This is what we got going on now.
Well,
How's your
based on the
formula
information
going?
we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hat Man being powered down for nothing.
Hat Man.
There's still a long road ahead.
I feel
Where
like
should we
she
begin?
made Hat Guy Hat Man to mess up his name on purpose. Everyone exchanges looks, then starts discussing a plan of attack. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong Dottore's grasp of the Three Moons' power is. But you're not about to admit to defeat. Everyone is united and knows no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together, and just maybe as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friends safely back home.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence.
Hmm.
Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
So real, Sandrone.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
We get to see Nicole
Well,
doing her
yeah.
power too.
I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
She had wings.
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so?
Actually, yes.
Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom, and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dotori's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Nicole Power. Nicole Beam.
Oh.
Nicole
Can
Kick.
I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
Nicole shares her plan with Varka, who is very pleasantly surprised.
Wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
Varkol.
It's
what a
been
ship name.
many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept
Major
this gift
spawn,
in
no LOL.
recognition of your
Try
great
again.
virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing
Vroom.
deliver you safely to your destination.
Over the Kavaki reactor. Do, 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 do. Descending moon. Boo-doo-doo. Sandrone.
Ah, you're here.
This might be the only acceptable ship in all of Genshin. I don't know, I think the Alcor is pretty good.
Sandrone! How are things going? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
The first lavender melon. Llama never is acceptable to me.
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
They actually do work very well together. Wow. Dendro and Dendro Buffer.
I've never seen something like this before.
The Alcor caught me off guard, said it so nonchalantly.
This meter displays the progress
Beto
of my
ship,
formula.
yep.
Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over
So
the
Nicole
Dodo
and Vark will
communication
work well
device?
together as well.
It'll just be
Who
some
knows?
numbers, right?
It kind of makes sense. They both seem like they'll be Hex characters, so I'd imagine they'd probably work
You're
well.
such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
Got it.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And... there. Now you can check
The
in on
older
my
character
progress.
models need an upgrade. Some could probably use with an upgrade. Whoa.
You're amazing, Sandrone.
14%.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough.
That just looks like a bunch of weird circles and unknowns to me. It's unknown sea.
Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time.
To Luke and Ito's arm for sure, yeah.
Links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui.
Hate her
Not
laugh.
looking to catch
At least it doesn't
anyone
sound like a
out.
Sisson
I
mage.
just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Do do do. Do do do. 24%. Do 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 do. Woo! Hey, Columbina's right here. We've already got everything. We've saved the day. Woo! Do 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 do. Wee! Hey, aren't you supposed to be
Thankfully,
guarding Hat
Miss
Guy?
Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement.
Wait, Columbina's right there. What's all the fuss about? Same brain cell.
The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
Thanks for your concern. I'm doing all right.
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town.
Lucius, hello.
As Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dotori.
Ring. Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Friends! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand.
Full strength Flins. Sounds good.
I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
Most at ease indeed.
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
My friend's finally triple climbed. Oh, wow. Very nice. Very nice, Tita Marie. I don't like being C6 all the time. It's not very discreet. Exactly. Let me unactivate
Yes,
my
Miss
constellations
Moonshiner.
most of the
What
time.
are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
In case anyone in ticketing is going stressful. Oh, Lufels. Best of luck.
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? Then I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Stop playing so coy, Nefer.
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in.
She's 19,000 in line. Wow.
Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup.
Heal? Well,
Well
thanks.
done. You're both in good shape.
We're lucky to have your support. Why does she heal canonically more than like every other healer in any cutscene in the game, and yet her healing is locked behind her
You're
C1?
welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on him. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Or Nilaboom, yes. Hostiles incoming. Are these the doctor's
Here they
minions?
come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 35%.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
I love how the Kuvaki plan was like, hey, don't forget, be blue. Wait, just you two?
Wipe out!
I guess I don't need to do this.
Observe. Night
Bling. Oh, there's little things to heal us. Boop, 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 boop.
Go!
Pew! Dun, 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 dun. Second battlefield. Ah, yes. And it's raining, so we don't need any hydro. Perfect. I see what they did here.
For the everlasting.
Oh, I see. They've got the Dottore's bird mark over their heads.
No more lies.
Kick!
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Yep. They couldn't stand against the burst cutscene either. You don't know how to play Flynn's? Presses skill, then presses skill again, and then when he has... Oh, Dr. Clone. Presses skill, then skill again, and then when you have... When, like, you see, like, a little special effect over his elemental burst symbol, presses elemental burst.
That was easier than I thought.
Pew.
What do you mean? Is it because as...
Whoops. I finished it too fast. They didn't get to say their voice lines. Now we're all together.
Yeah.
Leave this place. By the frost man.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend.
Kick.
I was just about to say that.
Kick. Oh. Were they gonna have more voice lines? Here's the boy.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple
We gotta
of days.
stall you for 36 more %.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works.
Enjoying the Archon quest? I am T.
And
It's
so,
pretty good so far.
I must thank you all for your resilience.
Can Dahlia work in a Nefer team?
We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect.
He doesn't really apply a lot of hydro.
A creator
His
god
shield's
should be
okay for
merciful
her.
and gracious after all. And in any case,
No, her chart
it
is
is only
coming. Oh,
right
no.
that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
If you have hydro, enough hydro for it, you could put like Zhongli or something if you wanted a shield. So if you had someone else that could apply hydro in the team, you could do Neferlauma, like Zhongli. Lanyan could work decently too. Heretic of False Moon, Il Dottore. Ah, is this where we start the boss fight? Here we go! Time to open up the sky. Unzip the sky! Bloop. Dun, dun. Do you like my hand? I could crush you, but instead, I'll come and fight you myself.
The experiment begins.
That's a weird looking moon. So you open the sky like you do. Yep. Whee! Imagine if we just stood while this thing exploded. It's like, no, 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 you did a poor job. Try again. Pew!
Bombs away!
Pew!
With one heart,
Ow.
no more lies.
That's more reverse.
Seek within.
Entropy bends me.
Coalesce land for the everlasting fall.
Yeah, we could do that, but why? Boss Neff! Oh, you just regained health? So cheating, got it.
That's more like it. You're pathetic.
Dottore, big cheating out here.
First, like an ant in my palm.
Oh. Ah, I see.
I've been moved inside another space. And it's
Ow.
Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit.
Ow.
Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Pew. Big slice, huh? Let me guess, you're gonna take all of us out. Except for me at the end. Did they give you sack sword? Or does it really just have that low of a cooldown?
No more lies.
Excellent. You cannot face me.
Do not face the doctor. Okay, don't look at him.
Moon's remnants fall.
Wipe out!
With one heart, we pray. Can I be true?
How dull.
No more lies.
The marrow of the three moons in my
Take
hand.
a- oh.
Behold the false moons fall.
Run, Boss Neff! Behind the pillars.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Oh no, not Lauma.
Stay your hand. Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But
Because
we
we're
will
too
not
strong.
allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
You better do more than that. You better start throwing some deers around. Use those antlers and do some antler headbutting. Alright, let's run away from here. Maybe at me. Oh, it's reversing. How interesting.
Water jet!
No more lies. Can I be true?
Reverse.
Boss Sniff.
No more love.
Good. Keep it up. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
He be cheating with all his time reversals. No wonder they would fight it so difficult to fight him. Boss Sniff kick.
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
Ow.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in?
Yes.
There really is no way out.
Kick,
We'll
kick,
see
kick,
about
kick,
that,
kick.
Dottore.
Oh. You can't fall here or stubborn will compels you.
I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice now. Obey and I can release them. An excellent deal if you ask me. Won't you consider that?
Ah, so much damage.
Reverse.
Water jet.
Moon reverse. Interesting. That pulled me in.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time?
Water gun is not very effective, not at all.
I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a
Keep
pity.
talking.
I could have had a sister,
Keep buying us time.
family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
Yeah.
That I can't deny.
He's like, yeah, you're right. You right.
So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core.
I like this as a nice Dottore boss. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do.
And then there's you.
And then there's me.
You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice.
The little saxophone, yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Polonia kick. Yeah. Sandrone joins the fight.
What a pleasant
This is your fourth last chance.
I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance. And you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Polonia rockets. Ooh. Robo punch. Robo squish.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Hydro. Robo splat.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
Oof.
And now, you have failed.
Ooh, it's stuck at 94%.
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome.
Woke up and said, what happened? Oh no, Tita Marie.
By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities?
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more...
less talkative than usual.
Sandrone was always like this. Never trusting anyone. Always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data.
I didn't sleep well that night. Oh
But
no.
her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
Yeah. Angel power. Dun, 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 dun.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
We're literally dropping the moon in on us. Moon drop! Oh, this is cool. Use the moon to crush him. It's like, I'll just close the sky. Easy. Did you think that false sky could hold a giant moon?
The moon will never be yours.
Luanatar. Let's do it.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
Pigeons!
It's been too long. I'm back.
Yeah!
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
Oh, double hydro? Alright. How are we gonna do this? Phew. Oh, you're applying electro to yourself somehow. Phew.
Before you drown.
Look out, Columbina! You manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. will strike together.
Bloop. Don't look at him.
Moon's
Guess who's
remnants
back?
fall.
It's Glarthu! Glarthu's back! Oh, we don't even have a burst active yet. Oop, run away.
Water jet, wipe out.
Glarthu!
Good. Keep it up. Outdone.
Stay right there.
Found.
Oh.
Hi Shark, it's been 1 year since I've played Genshin and watched your stream, and I saw I still followed you, so I thought I would pop by and give you money.
Aw. Cheese Pizza Panda, thank you! Ooh, Moon Blessing! Your contact shield doesn't do anything. Slice him. Slice him good. Oh, what is this? This is when do we get this upgrade? What does this do? Yeah, we need this Hydro Traveler upgrade. Oh my. Oop, and now I'm frozen. Oop. Oop. An actual like animation too. Love it.
It's not yours to command.
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
I think it's funny how it has no element and just physical damage, but it's doing 800,000.
So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
Pyro Traveler, go! No, that would be Columbina.
How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Eula in shambles, yeah. This is my mood now. I'll be taking that. Hey everybody. Come on back.
It's never about fate. It's about friends.
Except Prototype Rancor, yeah. It's not a good weapon for Traveler. But it's better than the dull blade, I guess.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort.
Well, now there's 5 of us, and you have 1 less moon.
You will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
Oh, nice. Boop. Clone kick. Show them your true power, Flins. Llama, I'm gonna be a deer. Geo actually being useful? Imagine.
Today, the moon lights up this world.
Syzygy beam! Oh, do I keep spamming this? I guess so.
This loathsome world.
Hey guys, it's me. I'm an angel now.
No.
Do you like my eyes?
This world is our home.
My tea buddy. Oh, I was like, oh no, I hear lasers in the background. After the battle, you return to Nasha Town. The scars left on Nod Cry by the doctor slowly begin to heal. After learning of the crisis's end, people gradually return to Nod Cry, and the frost moon is in the sky also remains within this world.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
Moon prayer night.
What are you trying, children?
Those are some pretty skilled children.
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it?
Ooh. That's a nice looking moon.
Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
A shiny,
All right.
watery moon.
I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
That
This-
fight is why I need 2 more Columbinas.
Understandable, Vela. I see.
Post-disaster report.
True moon power.
Town reborn beneath a new moon. The voyage begins today. The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different, but I didn't
Archon.
think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now?
Let's look about. Oh, geez.
Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Harsha, take care.
This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Do-do-do. Do-do.
Why is it so noisy outside?
Good morning, Paimon.
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to
Nice,
relax,
Tita Marie.
huh? Feels like time is moving slower than
The ending's still
usual.
the best part. Oh.
What
How
about
close
you?
are we to the ending?
Did you rest well?
Well enough.
Still winding down from everything that's happened?
I don't know how you'd sleep after a battle like that. Maybe you'd just be exhausted.
About what Dotori said to you.
A bit of everything.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove.
A bunch of dialogue is left. Okay. Maybe another hour. Oh, wow. 30 minutes more?
Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow.
Yeah.
But anyway,
I miss it too.
so did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be
Chin
proud
up.
of yourself.
You're not usually this sharp when you've just woken up.
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
Sorry, on a more serious note. I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you? Aw. Paimon has turned into Crymon.
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
I'm sorry, Paimon.
You
Paimon
have
hug.
no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
So I heard.
Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Anything for you, my treat.
Okay. Paimon's full now.
Are you sure? Snacks will be served shortly. That is a lavish meal. Look at all that. Is that beef, pork? It's huge.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Hello, Yehoda.
Morning, Yehoda.
That's breakfast? Oh, that's not a good way to start your day, Paimon. That's too much breakfast.
I've already eaten.
You're gonna immediately go back to sleep.
I was mostly worried
It's like uncut bacon.
forget what day it was today.
What does that come from?
So,
That's
I
bigger
came
than a
over to
boar.
remind you.
Maybe it's from King Boar.
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a
Looks
first
like pork
for
belly
Nodcry.
from Asarian and Atlan.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people
It's a
together.
petal sword, maybe? They have to be really big.
Surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the League?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot.
Yeah, there's more Nodcry stuff to be released, Haze.
I swear, Nodcry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves.
You spent all your fragile and didn't get a good piece. Oh no.
Slowly returning back to normal.
Another reason why I don't like using fragile resin for artifact farming.
My workload's probably gonna shoot back up.
Oof.
Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Go to the central plaza of Nasha Town.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
You're handing out the stuff for Frost Moon Scions? Okay.
Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lauma's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
Yeah.
We're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Krumkake Crab Shop style. Inefa! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That means you can
That's
get
because it's
Krumkakes,
true, I
right?
know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments, too.
She's like, I don't need those compliments. I need dessert.
No way.
Bounty rush before? No, I haven't.
Well, that proposal got shot down quickly. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
He was the one drawing the moon.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry. And she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
My favorite robot.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks, though.
Ta-da! Clear's here.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
I'll take the picture. So close to getting enough. Nice.
You the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshin and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all
that
also
was
agree that we
the
would
World
sooner
Quest
die of
NPC, I think,
dehydration than manage to
that I got introduced to.
In a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Notcry.
Time to check
There's
your
the
posture
Moon
and do
Chanter
a
of the
nice
Frost Moon
stretch.
Scion,
Stretch.
The boss of the
Hydrate.
Curatorium of
Don't be a
Secrets,
fish out of water.
a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Krumkake craft shop.
Shark, stretch. And hydrate.
I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Notcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua. We're but one step
You're trying
away
to
from
drink more water
breaking
daily.
through the blizzard.
It's good for you.
We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Notcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Correct posture for shark is like
Quite
a
a
line.
few familiar
Exactly.
faces have
A
arrived.
straight line.
Let's go, shall we?
And kids, stay still. Otherwise, we can't take a photo of you. Woo. Fresh honey. Claim 1 sugar sculpture, please. Bloop. It's a bird. We have a strict 1 customer. Oh, I gotta come back tomorrow. Woo. Condor calls for aid.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but Not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find
Finally
out?
your Friday. Ooh, nice.
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah,
Gonna
you
lock
can
it
say
super
that
hard for
again.
Stygian. Good stuff,
Every
Lord
time I get news
Corvidus.
from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, once things are wrapped up
You
here,
made gyoza?
I think it'll be time
oh,
to head back
should
home.
have cooked it longer. Ah. Yeah, you gotta get the nice little bit of char on it.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Good luck on Stygian tomorrow.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Uh-huh. Barker's like, yes, I know I'm tall.
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
Got a good as ER sense. Ooh, very nice.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
You can do my work.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
Not yet, at least. Not with that attitude.
Any particular
I can
title
knight
you'd
you.
like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
Make me Duke of Starfall Lake.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning
Any title?
experience.
Bestest Dragon Boy Knight. Instead of Mini Durin, can you call me Big Durin?
It is my honor to host the opening
Knight
ceremony
of
for the
Favonius,
League,
Big Durin.
and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Tarno, okay.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, boss is looking kind of drowsy too.
Sleepy.
Her.
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Zoom, zoom. It's that young Sheldon. He kind of looks like it. Have you been on Star Rail? I think so today. I think I did the dailies.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
Let's take a trip together.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the Curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule.
Never
not to
accept
mention
my
an international
advances.
network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
I'll check in with the cat.
You...
Ugh.
So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place, Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying.
Look at what the cat got dragged into. Poor Ashru. Nefer's just like staring straight at us, not paying attention to Lauma at all.
It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
Guess what happened? The interview went well. They got back to you. They said, we're going to make you CEO, Nor.
Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon
I could have sworn
Scions should
Yehoda
count
was a
themselves
bat.
lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nod Cry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
I always had 24 hours to submit item meltdown. Oh no.
Well,
oof.
That's where you and your methods come in.
I believe in you, though. I put things on hold to interview prep. Ah.
Unless the Curatorium of Secrets
But I did it. It's ready. Oh,
only
nice.
Here for appearances.
Ta-da! Clee's
For
here.
now, yes. And that won't change until
Nice
this
job, Nor.
venture
Nice
becomes
job.
worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nod Cry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
Stream is muted. How much longer are you streaming?
You can stop
I'll try to
now.
finish this
Or do I
Archon
have to
quest,
join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back.
which shouldn't have too much longer, I guess.
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the
Is
Frost
Newsy
Moon
worth it if I go for
Scions.
C2? He's still very good. I don't think I'd invest that much into him, though.
Your conversations are always the most
Just
interesting.
smooch already. Exactly.
Would
Hi,
you
Nicole.
two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
So just C1 then.
Nicole?
Yeah, C1's good. I mean, the C2 is still strong. It's a lot of extra crit damage.
Sadly not.
But his weapon's
I'm
also
otherwise
very
occupied
useful.
right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core.
Just creeping from beyond the pale. Mm-hmm.
Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's thought text Nicole.
Has something happened?
Nicole, how you doing?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Is there something we should be watching out for?
Not for the time being.
Hmm.
Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly.
With no new issues
Besides,
alone.
it's
Ah.
good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our
True.
friendship.
Yeah. Nuvi with your C6 burrito would definitely be pretty good.
You could have just said so.
Drunk dial angel.
Up for nothing.
Made DPS or buffer. I feel like she's gonna be a buffing character.
Friendships are built through
Be
face-to-face
not
interaction,
afraid.
you know? It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
It's like an imaginary friend that's not imaginary.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Mind if I ask what's keeping you occupied?
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Elves just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect from the outside universe. She
Okay.
plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought.
Early
It
version
looks like I'll
6.3.
have to
Yep.
examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Sounds like you got a lot on your plate.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person.
This is actually the last Archon quest. Yeah, this is the most current one.
By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Okay.
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
I see. Thank you.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh,
Basically
my
out of stock. Someone
angelic
redeemed it a few
instincts are
minutes ago.
tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Head to the port. I could just teleport right here. It's Hat Guy. He's all right.
You're here.
We're here.
You, Hat Guy? Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
How are you holding up?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
You don't remember
just a
me.
Good judge of character.
I
No,
certainly
Bunny,
hope
hello.
That's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to
Giving
fool
30 times
Dottore
previous
into
20k
thinking the
wishes is
formula
enough.
was running in
I
her
hope so.
system
It should be.
by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. Huh. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
What will happen to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think
What
of
was
it
the
as
request?
her will. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute.
Interesting.
She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose.
We'll get some 4-star refunds along the way. True.
However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Does Columbina know about this?
No. I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish.
I'm gonna
and I
stage
will
awesome.
abide
You
by
too,
it.
Eric. Is this some kind of backup plan?
I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal. But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
It was a group effort by all of her friends.
After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers.
And it all worked
I
out
shall
cleanly.
return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
We'll learn some interesting stuff. I'm a little nervous.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important, but more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it.
Bad attitude.
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience, grappling with the truth.
Do you feel better now that you used to?
What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again
You get one chance
else.
to change his name? Yes, you do get one chance to change his name. Call him Patrick. Patrick Star.
Now, if you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game. After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Thank you, Paimon.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food.
You were asked to change it.
She knows how to do right by people.
You're like,
Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal.
You're my best companion, after all.
Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
Yes, much better. All thanks to you, Paimon.
Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Doo-doo-doo. Oh, she's over here, not in her moon spot yet.
Columbina, we're here. Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Llama suggested.
How's that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
Yeah.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
Oh, we were just starting out then, come on. So Llama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great.
This is for you. It's all the drawings people made for you.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Vroom. Oh.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating.
Timey-wimey big loop.
But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority...
Friends that keep you on this earth are your true friends. Oh, so
sensed
blessed.
Something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean...
Yes.
Your spaceship.
All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
But why? Who could have done this?
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon. No chance to back out.
Exactly.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the
Go
Frost
to the moon.
The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Whoa. Side scroll. Whee! Ooh, pretty.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter.
But she still had her pretty antlers.
The Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Who's this, Nicole? Moon goddesses?
Oh, and about that mage,
Nicole.
I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters.
Her symbol is very similar to one of the ones they have.
Relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
I'm still in Sumeru, at least it's pretty. Complex, timey-wimey stuff, Mushroom Puppy. Sandrone.
And then, there's Sandrone.
And Polonia.
I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
That's definitely what she'd be doing. There's little spider webs there. Whee! There's us. Look how strong we are.
Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
This was back in Mondstadt, where she took the core, I think.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Wonder if I can go back. Oh, not quite.
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What
Oh,
about
your
your
little
other
moon
friends?
fairies.
Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first.
Mr.
This
Cyclops.
home hasn't received any
Yup.
guests in a long, long time.
Moon Arc? Boat! Moonboat! Moon Arc! Ah, the one time that we can go this way. Let's take a nice little boat ride. Woo! Moonboat! All the pretty.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's whirly gig.
Yes, that was it.
Not quite as elegant as
I
this.
was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
And we rode off into the moon set. Oh, I guess, do I have to push it forward? I think I do. Fiend! Are moon sets a thing? Yes, moon sets are a thing. If you can have a sunset, you can have a moonset, just like a sunrise and a moonrise. Apparently we can breathe just fine on this moon. Shark in space! This is the greatest ship, definitely better than the Alcor. It's a pretty good ship.
Over there.
How can they breathe there? Magic moon? Maybe they're both magic? Maybe they both don't need oxygen? That's a big spaceship. We need no oxygen. Apparently. To the moon! Oh, oh, they even made the gravity like super light. That's cool. Whee! Woo! Wee! Wee! Bloop!
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it
Still
too.
like broken arches,
on
same
Moon
thing we
Prayer
see in
Night.
Mondstadt.
The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through.
Shark heart in
Solitude for me
space!
once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude
Moon
meant throwing away the
civilization?
life I
Perhaps.
gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
That's a big old Tavat.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Doo-doo-doo. Moon Goddess Columbina. Ooh, this is nice.
finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your
I feel like her
eye
feet are
mask
cold. Probably.
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kavaki.
Huh.
I think
I'll
I'll
look for
save
that.
my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
Planetary. Is this the Sumeru Desert?
I
think so.
read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat.
What?
I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax.
It's like a
and clear your
10,000
head.
piece puzzle.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
New drip? This makes my brain hurt. Our ship's so shiny.
Hey, Columbina.
New drip! With this flower. Aww. I even redid my hair.
Is that a new outfit?
Yes, it is.
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
I think there's a big difference. You don't like the hair?
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same
Wow.
person, no matter what clothes
Interesting,
you wear.
Husker. I'm sure that's in like the
Columbina
description,
would make
like
an
the lore description,
observation
like they have
like
with the
that.
artifacts and stuff.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
This is a nice moment. Let's Screenshot this.
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything I've been through... Yes, I'd say it's my home.
Regional traveler closed. That would be cool.
Would you change
This
your
game
answer
description is
if
very
Teyvat
eye-opening.
changed
Huh.
appearance? I mean, if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know, but I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the Fall Sky, and I am the Tri-Lune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Ether lost his regular ponytail. Yep. Moon upgrade. Do. Everything but cryo. Traveler all elemental types. Attacks increased by 20. Trigger Night Soul will receive 1 blade after obtaining 2. Performing a charge attack will consume and then transform into a charge attack Inferno, dealing increased Night Soul line pyro damage. Tidebound. Huh. Interesting. All elemental types increases EM by 60. Energy recharge by 20. Defense by 20. Crit rate by 10%. And then HP increased. Huh. New talents unlocked.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you.
Huh.
I trust this will help in your future adventures.
Makes me think that all the buffs apply at the same
it's
time.
grown.
I'm
I
guessing
can
it
use
doesn't.
The elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me,
Any rumor about when ice will be added?
In
Just
fact,
Naya.
no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here. This flower is for you.
Yay! Special Columbina flower. So that just gives us 10 crit rate, 20 HP,
Isn't
20
this a
defense,
moon
20
prayer
attack,
blossom?
60 EM, 20 ER.
Yes.
Pretty good.
Don't worry. you will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
You're thinking, I look so dashing in my new
That's
outfit.
kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, the moon seems so far away.
One shot, one opportunity.
Lie beyond my
Ding, 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 ding.
But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Takes pictures and can.
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Yeah. A Song of the Welcome Moon. True Moon! Complete.
These clothes
Hey!
bring back so many memories.
They look good. Woo! Oh, big jump. Big jump! Mm-hmm. Bloop. Bloop. Let's see. Well, I can't take like the super other photo mode. But we can just hang out here. Whee! Big jump! Ah! Bring. Can't seem to use elemental sight to find anything here besides Columbina and me. Whee! Big jump.
The journey goes on.
Jumping on the moon is fun, yeah.
And for me.
I like that a lot.
Like I said,
Jump!
this
Jump!
is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Can you tell me more about Snezhnaya?
Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly,
Snezhnaya City.
and entry was free for harbingers.
Huh.
I liked them a lot.
What about the Tsaritsa?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power.
Interesting.
There's
What about the Fatui?
the rooster, and the jester.
New outfit? New outfit!
Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains.
Looks nice. Yeah.
I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appeared to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
That sounds familiar. What about your future plans?
Down in Nodcry,
Ballroom aesthetic,
the
yeah.
world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
That's all the questions for now.
As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion.
Moon gaze!
It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Doo-doo-doo. Woo! Oh, alright. I also can't take regular special photos here. Whee! Big jump! Whee! Whee! Da-da-da! And the wings! Oh, these actually match pretty well. Nice. Bloop. We should probably head back. Check the skin lore if you want. Oh yeah.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
What wings are those? They were ones that were given out a while ago. They were concert wings.
This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Nodcry is finally
so cool.
out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace.
Nice job writing this letter,
we find ourselves
Varka.
better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey.
He writes with a lot of parentheticals.
I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time.
Like we
Are
do.
there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Clee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement.
I'll do the
when I
time
get
for her.
back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well
Smart
tonight.
man. Yep. Da-da-da. True moon. Oh! Complete or... maybe not. Doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Blueberry, hello! Glenn! Let's see. Traveler, fancy clothes. let's see, what is this? Which has accompanied the twin stars in their journey through countless worlds. They cannot yet grasp the true purpose of the cosmos, so surely every question posed brings them a little closer to the final answer. Oh wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Nice! Notice the glitch, did you? Oh yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dun dun dun. Oh wait, this gets me Columbina stuff. Ba-da-da. Ooh, and some Primo gems. Yeah, nice. Nice. Boo-doo-doom. Whee! Alright, very good. Well, I'm gonna go eat, everyone. That was very cool. So I will see you later. Click description.
Click description and read that.
Gotcha. Alright, we'll do that. I'm gonna go eat. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe. Stay jawsome. I'll see you tomorrow for a Friday exploration day. Take care, friends. We'll see you tomorrow. Time for me to go feed. Take care, friends.